YouTube, hello? Let me make sure I get the name of this game right. It's not Lord of Arcana. Lord of Apocalypse. Singular Lord of Apocalypse. Fuck YouTube, let them rot. Hey, we're the ones that want the archive, right? No. I mean, I could just keep the chat closed the whole time, but you know, YouTube chat's it's been about a year, over a year of refining them. The original game, you were trying to become the Lord of Arcana. Now you were trying to become the Lord of Apocalypse. I think it's like a remake sequel of the original. That's badass, man. The spears through that thing's body. I think it's supposed to be Bahamut. It's a PSP game. I played it a little bit yesterday just to see whether or not it would be like okay to stream or not. And I actually ended up liking it. The anime is like very Lodos Wars coded. How many people here ever watched Lodos Wars? It's like one of those first animes, right? Pixels? Hold on a second. I watched it when I was a child. I haven't watched it as an adult. I played the Dreamcast game. What was that Dreamcast game? It was very weird. The whole concept of the Dreamcast game was bizarre. You were like the bad guy from Lodos Wars. And you were like reincarnated. And then it was like, I don't want to call it Diablo-like because that's probably giving the game too much credit. But I remember not being able to get 100% on it. It was like, I don't know if my game was bugged or if there was some random thing I was trying to find. But you played as this guy. He was like the bad guy in the Empire or whatever. The music is a little NPCing, isn't it? This is from our time. No, I would stream this now. Honestly, if I had time, I would stream Record of Lodos War now. It's not that I don't care, but like, you know, it's gonna be a while before we're allowed to enjoy ourselves, so we may as well enjoy ourselves. Unlucky hello. I mean, this game will probably take 2 streams. I don't think it's gonna take 3 streams. Allegedly, if you mainline it, you can beat it in 8. I'm not planning to do a 100% run, but I'm also not planning on mainlining it either. I don't know, I guess we'll see. 2 streams, I predict this will be better than Nano Divers. The music alone is better than Nano Divers. Gotta do it for Monster Hunter? Oh, we got plenty of time for that. Like, I enjoy the music. This one is made like by an actual Square Enix adjacent team. Now, Lord of Arcana, I only played the demo. The demo felt very bad. Magnazilla, thank you. Thank you for your resubscription. You're stuck on one encounter for 2 hours on Master Ninja mode? Oh my god. Harder than Neo? This guy just looks like he's got a tiny face. I feel like there's some self-inserted fan fiction characters here. This looks like fat Nicolas Cage with a beard. There's a lot of face options. Like a lot. I wouldn't mind having one with a beard. I don't know that I want to be fat Nicolas Cage with a beard though. There's only really a couple. So, I mean, it does seem like there's some self-inserted fan fiction characters, huh? No, I'm not. It's not. I'm not saying I will never play God Eater again, but it is rather unlikely that I will play God Eater again. Never say never, but unlikely. Can we even find hair that really matches what's going on here? You want to play this, but there's no scaling, so it's impossible to play alone. So this is Lord of Apocalypse. You are given NPCs that help you in the solo storyline. And the game is actually relatively challenging. It's not, even with the NPCs, the enemies hit very hard. Is this the closest I get to like black hair? Oh, you gotta customize it. Does it have Lethalis? It has Bahamut, no spoilers. It's a Square game, so they let you. This is the closest we get to black hair. All right. Weird that that's not an option in the game. Be a female? You got to be very careful with your voice because you hear it all the time. Like we don't want that one. You don't want that one. You definitely don't want that one. That's the worst one. What's the Dio voice, 2? That is very Dio-like, isn't it? Do 7? I'm not doing 7. I'm not doing 7. I'm not doing it. I think that's literally Dio. Like, or somebody who's trying to be him. Like, you're... Did you just say checkmate-o? That is like full-on goblin. I can't do 50. You have no idea what you're asking for when you ask for 15. You think it's gonna be a funny little game. It's not. I'm gonna do 2. It won't be funny because eventually you'll just leave because you'll be like, I'm fucking tired of hearing this. I'm just gonna make something up. I'll say today is my birthday. Sigma, obviously. No, a lot of them are strange. I don't really. This is obviously your hometown. I don't know if this matters in any way. My hobby is going to be Fatalis. No, I'm not going to make my hobby highways. It's a weird pose. All right, so a bunch of different weapons. Some of them are interesting, some of them are really not interesting. Like, you think the battle mace would be good, but I really did not enjoy the battle mace for what it was. The spear rifle also sounds cool, but it was actually not good. Oh, it actually lets you try them out? Huh. So you actually do get additional abilities over time for your weapons, and that's kind of neat. You do have some situational moves where, like, if you're running, you get a new move there. That's pretty neat. I'm going to show you guys the dumbest move that I think I've seen in almost any game ever. Guess what the special ability for the tomahawks is? Just guess. Just make up anything. What would you think would be the ultimate ability? A slam, drinking sake, throwing it, throw, helicopter, boomerang, tornado spin. In the actual game, you could, like, kind of, like, charge it up too. I don't know why it's not letting me charge it. It's just ridiculous. All right, but we're gonna use the heavy sword, I think, to start. There are a lot of neat things, but this one's nice. It's so powerful. The tomahawks actually aren't bad either, but you can't use magic with this. What system was this on? This was PSP, and it was a launch Vita title in Japan only. It never got a translation to English. So this is probably one of the last PSP games made. You do get a little baby shield with the big sword. Some weapons don't get the baby shield. So actually, you know, I kind of like the graphics in it. I mean, obviously it's nostalgic at this point, right? We can call this nostalgic. What does this do differently as a Monster Hunter clone? Well, the setting is obviously high fantasy. You know, it has magic. It's not new now, but it does have AI companions. It has... Let me see if I can show it off. It has like a parry counter system. It's way better than Nanodivers. I'm not gonna say it's as good as any of the Monster Hunters, but it's way better than Nanodivers. This is interesting. This cutscene is weird. The only thing I would say that's Devil May Cry about it is the music. No, they have like weird old man voice for this dragon. Yeah, no, you get all of your cool equipment taken away, Dean. And they can deal damage to you. I mean, this is just a tutorial fight, so it's pretty unlikely we'll die. But you can definitely die. I'm just trying to break your tail. Don't bully me. There is a lock-on system that also predates Monster Hunter lock-on. I did cut his wing off. Almost accidentally. Yeah, no, the game satisfies my blood. My demand for blood. Yeah, actually, you're right. It does lock on differently. You get a lock on to parts. One of the biggest issues with the game is it did not have ad hoc multiplayer. So there was essentially no way to play with other people unless you were on ad hoc party. I'm pretty sure we could summon Bahamut, but I want to make sure I get that other wing first. Although I don't even know if we get to keep his stuff. This is kind of like a tutorial fight. Camera's going a little crazy. So if you like in this game, it gets pretty hard. If you don't have like a little buddy, like monsters actually deal a lot of damage. Like I was getting nearly one shot by some things later on, and I was only 2 hours into the game, so this is just a tutorial. A lot of it is made easier when you got like little buddies. We may not get that wing. But I think I could do a summon here. Is that what you want me to use? I don't know how to actually summon him. But I see Bahamut down in the corner. How do I summon? I actually do not know how to summon him. I thought I had to use an item. Slightly overflow, thank you. Now this is peak like QTE era. This is made by Square Enix. It was at least published by Square Enix. This is fucking sick, right? This game is awesome. That's what I'm saying, right? Now remember, temper your expectations. It is still very much a PSP-ass PSP game.
なぜお前が今さらそれを。そうか、そういうことか。
Are the controls jank? I wish they just copied Monster Hunter more. You have a normal combo, you have a special attack that uses a lot of stamina, and then you have one button that goes back and forth depending on your equipment, on whether it's a new weapon ability or magic. And it feels like that's kind of a wasted opportunity there. Like, magic should have just been another toggle. And they should have given every weapon another ability and magic. Any idea what the story is? Only because I read about it. You're trying to get crystals to become the Lord of the Apocalypse. Why did they write Nani? That's just to exaggerate. Nani? Like he's surprised, maybe? Well, I mean, there are... I don't even know if they're crystals. They're called monoliths in-game. But you are going for elements. There's like 6 elements. Wind, fire, light, dark. Ice, thunder? It is unfinished. It is enough to get through the menus, and that's it. And I played it a little bit yesterday just to make sure I wouldn't get hard stuck on anything, but I didn't. So, and I'm dumb. So if I didn't get stuck, unless you're dumber than me, you're gonna be okay. There are plenty of people dumber than me. You just ban them. I know. That's why I'm constantly think I'm dumber than I am, because I just ban the dumb ones. It's selection bias. Facial hair makes me look very like shabby. I look like homeless. I wish it was a thicker beard. What can you do though? There is a password system that will unlock equipment. I don't know if they'll let me do it right away. But I did use the password to unlock some armor. This is like Famitsu armor. It's so stupid. It's actually worse than being naked. Oh, is it actually the same? Oh, you actually do get a little bit of armor early on. Well, we may as well wear the other one because we're gonna be switch it soon. No, the bear suit. Look at the stats. Look at what it does. All right, it does give some defense, but otherwise, like, it's the same as the starting armor. It's literally just cosmetic. I'm covering the stats with my head. All right, well, I promise you, they're not that good. They're right there. You can see them. This is your battle arts you unlock. The level 2 battle art on the great sword, or the heavy sword, I guess is what it's called, is very good. So apparently in the original game, Lord of Arcana, it was hard for people, so in this version of the game, they give you these NPCs. They don't seem to do much damage, but they will revive you if you die. What do I look like, poo? It's the Mitsu armor? See, like, he just did half my health and damage. So it might actually be smarter just to, like, fireball them to death. It's like, you don't want to die. It'd be embarrassing. Vita and PSP. It was allegedly released on Vita and PSP. It was allegedly a Vita launch title in Japan. I think it's supposed to be Pulse, not Please. Oh, but interesting. Very interesting, actually. Where is it? I don't know why I see. Oh, there it is. There are gestures you can do. And they actually do something. So this actually gives us a please buff. Was Pulse? It's basically your stamina. So I'm going to cast a heavy spell here. And this is a heavy attack. Oh, he's already dead. You can restore 1 health at a time by lying down. You can't see it. You can sit to get a defense boost. This would have been impossible to find in the store. This would have been Japan exclusive for sure. They give you a countdown timer skip. So they copy the formula, they give you a 60-second quest timer, but then they actually just let you skip it. The music is pretty rad. You could still buy Lords of Arcana, the PSP only version, from the Square Enix store in the United States. And I think that's very funny. I think Wilds is the first game to have an official quest countdown council. Pretty sure. This is the online guild area. If you want to play with other people, ad hoc or whatever, you got to go into that building. You need clean water and monster lard to make potions. So you can just buy things. We actually might buy. The potions would be nice. Does it say buy to store? I mean, it's, you know, I don't want people getting too excited over it. It is still very much a PSP game. But, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's at least as good as, like, what Monster Hunter Freedom would have been. You're gonna see me fighting the Wandering Rooster. Game, this is called Lord of Apocalypse. It's the level cap, 200. I don't know what the level cap is for weapons. Probably not 200. So in the original Lords of Arcana, every time you wanted to fight a troll like that, you had to go through a loading screen and fight them in a circle. So one of the big changes in this version of the game is you can just fight them in the overworld. Can you imagine how annoying it would be when you go through a loading scene every time you wanted to fight something like this? That was not good. We gotta fix my auto mod. It's there for protective reasons. So, Bobmeister, maybe you could tell me, how do you trigger a counter QTE cutscene? Is it like the obvious way, where you gotta like get him with a counter? Can't you grab or something? I think you're thinking of Freedom Wars, which is a different game. We just streamed that game. We literally just streamed that like 2 weeks ago. This is like 20 years ago? That doesn't mean you have no clue. It just means you have repressed memories. I set him on fire. This guy was a lot harder the first time I fought him. For You is hard. For You is probably the hardest Monster Hunter. Did you ever stream Final Fantasy X? No. I thought about it once, but I never did. So you can see my weapon is getting upgraded as well. So with 11,000 more experience, we'll get a new art. I like 10-2-10's probably in my top 3 Final Fantasies. I mean, there's nothing that can be crafted. Oh no. So want me to go in right away? Okay, hold on a second. I gotta get some healing. We have to fight an actual boss. I like how she calls me young fellow. So this is, I think, the main story is going to this little room here. 10-2 had very fun mechanics. I'm not sure that the story was very good, but the mechanics were fun. Oh, I should have equipped my other thing. Oh well. You did 100% for 10-2 for the secret ending? Congrats. Did you have to use a guide? This guy's pretty sick, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of kicking his ass. I shouldn't have played this game at all yesterday because I'm making it look easier than it is. I don't know if fire does anything. I tripped him anyways. Oh god. Oh, and I'm knocked out. I think I got a counter off. Not again. Fuck. I love all the particle effects. the little bear running around. Now, we should be able to make armor, real armor soon. If you fail the cinematic kill, it's difficult to get the core. But if you succeed in the cinematic kill, you get a better chance of getting the core. What's this game? This is called Lord of Apocalypse. It feels like we shouldn't have killed him. Like, this doesn't look good. Like, it doesn't look like we helped anyone. New or old game? This game was released in 2011. I guess that was like, what, 14 years ago? Is that like our inner anime spirit? I like how we're having this nice conversation as he keeps getting impaled. Giving him head pats? Yeah, maybe he was just having a bad day. And we knocked his ass out of a bad day. I mean, he's pretty chill for somebody who just died and is being impaled.
アルカナの力を取り戻すのだ。その力が我ら同胞を呼び覚ます。長年の再会の名残惜しいが、再び混沌に侵される前にこの屈辱より解放を。王よ、アルカナの王よ。
Am I about to like blast him? Can I translate for you? No. I'm still just a baby. I could translate like every other word. I mean, we control him now. We got his core. I like the music. They actually had some of their better artists working on the music. Like, I kind of like this overworld music. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think, but I kind of like it. Yeah, okay, I'm going to. Okay, now we can make things. Good. Just my little head sticking out. So I want a Mandrake core. I'd like to get, I don't know what agility does, but I'm assuming it makes you faster. They both look sick though, huh? Mandrakes are like, I've seen them before. They're like running around. Might be able to just enhance the one we have right now. I mean, I could just make this one right away. You'd have to fight another bird anyways. I want the other one. Yeah, the red one looks really good, doesn't it? I guess we could just make that one. Until we find a Mandrake. What is this? This is the sequel to Lord of Arcana, Lord of Apocalypse. God, this sword is so extra. Yeah, we did. We only played the demo, and the demo did not show off the game very well at all. Who made me play this? I wanted to play it. Am I emulating this? It's my secret to know and for you to find out. This game have multiplayer. It is only ad hoc multiplayer. I don't know how many PSP games had native online multiplayer. Probably some of the racing games, maybe some of the fighting games, but almost all of them were just ad hoc. The Vita version, same. Very strange to have a Vita game that didn't have online multiplayer, huh? Like, you'd think by that point they would have figured it out, but nope. It's a partial it's like a menu translation patch. Basically, none of the story is translated, but... Well, emulation isn't illegal yet. Nintendo is actually working very hard in the US court system to make it illegal. Is there a chance for Chaos Legion in the future? No. I would play Okami before Chaos Legion. So yeah, say you were like out of healing and you desperately needed to heal. You'd heal 1 point at a time. Downloaded the game partly? Oh, I purchased the game. I own a legal version. Did it actually go off? God Hand? I love God Hand, but that's a harder game to get back into in the modern era. Beast Treasure is nice. It's worth a lot of money. Do they have many? There's a bunch of different types of weapons. Greatsword is just... I don't know, it's one of the stronger ones earlier on. There are some weapons that feel really bad. The ranged weapon feels terrible. The mace also feels really bad. And I don't know, maybe upgrades or different skills make them better, but... There's 10 weapons? I'll show you all the weapons. I mean, I'll at least take you through the list. The piss effect was saying we were in a hot area. No, I needed the equivalent. You see that little fire around me? That's the equivalent of like a cool drink. Is it a cook and parry? When you block or when you evade, you can parry. Like that. Can I make a better version of that spell? This is what I've been waiting for. So when you see that, or whenever you dodge, you get, it's not just iframes, you get like some sort of parry frames, but I don't know really how to trigger it. Like, I don't know if there's like an actual like counter parry attack. This is gonna take a little bit. Zazabi, thank you.
Just resubscribed.
No, this is the part where if the game wasn't translated, you would be like, I don't know what the hell to do. Well, I mean, it's still not even translated. Like, they still don't really tell you what to do. So you need to get 3 cores. And the way you get cores is, obviously it's from killing things, but you want to wait for there to be Arcana Surges. This released in the West. The game before this did. Oh, I missed. Fuck. It's your pulse meter. It's basically your stamina. It just kind of works in reverse. So I'm going to run around looking for a Mandrake. I don't know if I'm going to find any. Basically, we're looking for Mandrakes, or we're looking for Arcana Surges. Alright, see that other area over there is glowing red? We don't want to get over there. Well, the first one, you had loading scenes for like every micro encounter in the game. And so one of the big changes in this version is you can actually fight things on the field. Large fights, still a little bit different. They have like a kind of a loading screen. Dude, why is he? He's like angry. He's not dead. Okay, we got another core. We just need one more. Wait, was that a Mandrake? I forget if they had blood in Xenoblade. I don't think so. It's actually surprisingly fast. The first time I did this quest, it took me a while. You were playing it yesterday? Nice. I couldn't play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It felt bad to me. I don't know if 3 is good. That was awesome. It's way faster. You don't like the first one? I like the first one. Maybe I was just in the right place at the right time to enjoy the first one. Urgent request. Spiral experiment. Deliver mutated flesh. I did not do this last time, but we're going to do it this time. Urgent requests are different. You could actually miss them. You get one chance to do them. How's my reading skills? I can read anything that's phonetic. Kanji, you either know it or you don't. Do I know all the kanji? No. Grind vocab? I mean, that's basically it. Dude, I kind of love it. I wanted to see what Overcasted Wind does. Maybe it's stronger? I don't know. We're looking for mutated flesh. So for one, I used a lot of Riki, and I did a lot of like status effects, and I always thought that was fun. But I'm assuming if you played more normal, probably wasn't as good. Guardian has appeared. Which one's the Guardian? Yeah, very easy to get over-leveled in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Side quests are actually better in that game, though. Is this our mutated flesh? Yes. How many do we need? 3. I only have 1, right? Yeah, I like the first one. I mean, I think I would like the systems of the second one. I just did not like the characters. Now, other than Xenoblade, I wasn't a huge fan of all the 11th hour Wii RPGs. And I don't know, it's a personal issue. Did I like X? No. Thought that one was bad too. I like the 2 waifus? No. No, you have real fights as well. This is just this one mission needs you to fight trash mobs. That's all. These blaze goblins are annoying, man. They get you from anywhere. What is this gem of a game? This is Lord of Ragnarok? Dude, I didn't even stun him. Lord of Apocalypse, not Ragnarok. Close enough. Ragnarok is a type of apocalypse. Look. I may be the brainlet, but at least I'm not the brainlet in chat who asked what the game is when the Twitch category is actually set correctly, okay? It's right there. Now I gotta fight basilisks. Oh, these guys got life. I guess it depends on how you interpret the question. Like, is the question asking, what is this game? Or is it asking, like, what is this game? Like, they know the title. I guess the better question then is, how is this game? Lord of Apocalypse. I've never heard of that before. Let's just say that, I guess. Let's see, Heavy Metal Decapitation Hunter? Well, that's because you showed up almost an hour late to the stream. Have you considered that maybe you're not a real fan, but instead a fake fan? I keep thinking there's going to be something magical inside those boxes, and there, like, never is. We've already had multiple cutscenes. We fought an old man zombie dragon. Rundy, I need you to know that in this game, they allow you on your guild card to set your hometown and your favorite hobby. And my hometown is Shroud, and my favorite hobby is Fatalis. What a blessing. I know, it's pretty great. These Basilisks just have life, man. I'm assuming the one that has the mutated flesh will show up soon. What is your favorite? What is this game? That actually doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me nearly as much as this is a weird looking Monster Hunter. That bothers me. They copied all the good parts of Monster Hunter that a lot of other parts don't. I mean, in some ways, the blood is better than Monster Hunter. All right, we got all of our mutated flesh. Did you ever play Ragnarok Odyssey Ace? I started it up once to see if it would be worth streaming. I never ended up streaming it, so if that tells you something. The deal with airplane food? Airplane food is actually really good now. Like, I think Jerry Seinfeld actually made that happen. I mean, I don't know. You either get nothing or you get decent food, which... You pretended to like Ragnarok Odyssey Ace to impress a girl? I don't believe you. I don't believe you met any girl that said that she liked Ragnarok Odyssey Ace. And in no situations where a girl liked Ragnarok Odyssey Ace would she ever be like, I need you to like Ragnarok Odyssey Ace either. It's a long quest. I blame the basilisks. So we get anything out of that? Not really. You can promise me it's true? Yeah, I guess the question then is, did it work? She ended up marrying her cousin. Well, I believe that. Can we enhance our armor? No. Can we enhance our weapon? You get a lot more luck. For the most part, I just try to ignore this is the strange looking monster in a question because there's no amount of engagement from me that's going to end up well for anyone involved. You know what I mean? There's like, if I engage it, I'm at base level, I'm just going to make fun of you. And then worst case scenario, if I'm not feeling good, it's going to be a day timeout. And if I don't like you already, all you're doing is you're walking on the firing range. You're just like bobbing your head around in the middle of the crosshairs like, hey, streamer, what do you think about my presence in chat? And it's like a fully fucking loaded watermelon and I've got like an AWP. I'm banning you now. No. I'm just gonna time you out because I don't recognize you. Consider that literally your only warning. So these are all, okay. So Sekret is a required quest. Sekret is like an asshole, man. Sekret's actually really hard. It's who I think he is. This is before it. This is way before Secret was the thing. I'm gonna fight it, but I remember it being really hard. But I didn't have any magic. So maybe it'll be easier with magic. I think I was using the hatchets when I fought this thing. No, I was using the mace. Oh, the mace was so bad. It was so bad too. Oh, I can't. Oh, I gotta go through a warp gate to get there. This was also released for the PSP. I don't know if the graphics were significantly better on it. But this is, you know, one of the last PSP games made for sure. They try to do some interesting things, I think, with the overworld design, and I don't know that there's too much that they can do with the PSP limitations. But they try. Oh my god. So he takes basically 0 damage to anything other than his Jodas here. I missed. Oh, we landed it. Yeah, so there are teleportation zones from one zone to the other. Am I poisoned? Yes. No, I think, well, actually, I don't know if damage is capped at 999. I think it does go over. I think that was just a coincidence. That's very unsatisfying. I don't know if you can escape. I think you're locked in. She just apologized. There's no need to apologize, baby. It's come after Daimyo. This came out in 2011. Daimyo came out in 2008. I mean, this is several years after Daimyo. I killed this so much faster than the first time I fought it. You have no idea. I made this look so much easier. Whatever. The first time I fought him was complete pain. Because I didn't know, like, I was hitting his back, but it wasn't hitting the exact center. And I'm like, I was just dealing 1 damage. It took me like 20 minutes. Sorry to steal that from you. You all deserve to see that. I would consider trying the battle axe. I can make an upgrade. Maybe after we fight Bahamut. Sorry for spoilers. The weird thing is, like, you fight that thing, but, like, you can't make any gear from him. I think you might be, like, limited to what you can make until you beat certain bosses. That's what it kind of feels like. I think the reflections are neat. I mean, I guess Freedom Unite did it first, or Freedom did it first, but I think I always like that effect. I know it's probably just the level mirrored upside down, but even still, like, I like the way it looks. This one's a little bit like Fatalis. If Fatalis could talk. Because he does talk. I hope you guys like hearing that voice because oh, come on, man. Gotta sit on his right. Himolo, good evening. Wait, are you already dead? Oh my god. That was the weekend. I had a kind of a lazy weekend, and I'm okay with that. No! Dude, he killed him too! Ooh, we hit it! Oh, we died, but we hit it. I mean, this game has near one shot, so I forgive healing with your weapon out. It's just like Sword and Shield. There's still a healing animation. Ooh. What do you think about his air combo? Where is he? I'm pretty sure you can cut his tail. The issue is getting air combo. Pick me up! Dine! Oh my god, she's dead too. Oh, is he actually gonna pick her up? No, he changed his mind. Baited, man. No, tail does not take almost any damage. We cut it off anyways, though. I have 4 health. Metal Gear Peace Walker on the PSP. That was a fun game. I don't know if I ever got a chance to play that multiplayer. I guess a little bit. Yeah, you move slower when you have low health. The heavy sword attack could actually be used in a game design class on how to design an attack that looks strong and satisfying. Right? Think Peace Walker failed to live up to his potential? I don't know. I did 100% in that game. It's a PSP game. What do you want from it, man? It was a game that was made because Kojima was taken in by his love of Monster Hunter like the rest of the Japanese public. His backflip is so annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what your beef is with Peace Walker, why you'd say it like doesn't live up to potential. I mean, it wasn't like a console game. It was like PSP game. Missions are way too short. I mean, it's a PSP game, man. I mean, what do you want? It was better than Portable Ops. I'm afraid. I don't want to stand in front of him. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm going to have to use the sacrifice charm. Okay. I mean, I would say Metal Gear Solid 5 was way more of an unfinished game than Peace Walker was. The game literally is missing like 1/2 to 2/3 of its content that was planned. And like the live service stuff, or whatever the hell it was trying to do, Metal Gear Solid 5, that was also really annoying. That was clearly like a Konami. We think everything. Oh, did you see that mid-air cut? Let's go for the fucking furs. No. I think he's literally saying, time to die. Amoro Shiranai? Dude, you like how he's like limping around the map? I think that means we're close to like having the kill cutscene. It's so good. No, we'll never see that amount of blood again. Unless some indie developer makes a game. How long have you been dead for? Oh, the poor girl. Is Bahamut the Fatalis of Final Fantasy? I think he might be. There's too much kanji that I don't recognize. And there's like a lot of katakana that like means a word, but like it would take me too long to figure it out. And there's that zombie dragon. I mean, they're talking about the world getting destroyed, probably by something. Is this the end? This is the second boss. This is the second, like, this is like going from HR2 to HR3. I only played the demo for Arcana, and I don't think that it would be a fair comparison, because it was just the demo. I like how we have a nice conversation and then I just like obliterate them from existence. I'm not saying what I think. I'm saying we've got brainlets in chat who can't read the title of the game. So I need to fight another Guardian, like immediately. Let me just see if I can upgrade my equipment. But it looks like I need to fight again. This is essentially how far I got with my other character. I might just play the other character. I don't like this guy's bad looking beard. It looks so much worse in game. Let me just double check to see what the other character looks like. One quest ahead. Looks better already. Although this guy's voice is maybe a little bit more annoying, but otherwise everything else is identical. I mean, I even have the same weapon. You'd think I planned it or something. I really didn't. I like how it's like literally not showing us the face. I mean, the face is definitely a lot more generic, but it's also like not insanely dumb looking. So it says you could change the way you look, but I don't know where you would go to change your hair. Oh, probably avatar? I mean, that hair is fine with that hairstyle. You feel like this face is worse. This one looks very generic. I just didn't like the beard on the other guy. You guys want to see what this character sounds like? This one looks exactly like me. Some people say it looks worse than me. It looks worse, which actually hurts my feelings. The only difference is it's not the Dio voice. Oh, and I unlocked Thunder on this guy somehow? But otherwise, they're exactly in the same spot. Thunder's interesting. It's funny how we call it thunder. I mean, it's actually lightning, right? I mean, thunder's just the noise. Lightning is the actual strike, but electricity. But you can actually get like paralysis with it. He was not stunned for that long. Oh, he's owning me now. Sick. Have I played the Ninja Gaiden 2 remaster yet? I'm mad, ProCow. You know why? Is I literally streamed Ninja Gaiden 2 on the Series X upscaling like a year and a half ago, and like nobody wanted to watch it. Now they literally re-released the same game on a worse running engine on Unreal Engine 5, and now everybody's like, oh, Ninja Gaiden 2, have you heard about this new cool game? Like, fuck you guys. Fuck you! Not you, ProCow. Everyone else, though. We can do the mutated flesh quest that I didn't do last time. Should have finished the game on stream. It was hitting Nanodiver's numbers, man. And that's my threshold. If it does worse than Nanodivers or about the same as Nanodivers, I just kill the stream. It's because I assume nobody wants to watch it. I mean, I don't know. Could it be like one of those hidden gems? Like the hipster SD Shepherd viewers are like, oh, I was there for the Ninja Gaiden 2 stream. Those are the best streams. Maybe. You know. If you want to know where my real psychological damage is I could literally idle in the guild hall in Monster Hunter World and probably have higher concurrent viewers. I could just literally be sitting there doing nothing but spamming emotes. And there'd be people out there in Twitch and YouTube chat just full on butt blasting themselves, their giga-sized dildos, being like, I love the content! I'm coming! It's alright. I try not to think about it too much. Breaker streams were good. Okay, I'll be retired soon. I'll be retired and you'll be able to enjoy all the weird games that I've always wanted to stream and I haven't. We get paid for therapy streams. You get paid in Monster Hunter World streams. The Guardian has appeared. Where is he? Where is he? There you go. Is that Kuya my character? Oh yeah. Is this? Should I go back? He's very enthusiastic. Doesn't feel right. Why not play Strangers of Paradise? I reinstalled that game just in case. This game makes you want to play Toukiden? Toukiden is a worse game. Is Toukiden 2 a worse game? Maybe if you get rid of the characters, it's better. But that actually does okay damage. You suck at those kind of games? They actually added a... well, there are difficulty settings in it, actually, now that I think about it. They added a thing that gives you basically infinite MP. Which definitely makes you strong, but you're not, like, invincible. Some characters, you're almost invincible. Bro looks like he's playing his childhood game. I was over 20 years old when the PSP came out. Are you saying I look like I'm 30? You looking for that VIP, brother? I'll take the compliment. How old am I? I am not 30. I'm older than 30. You were 3 years old when the PSP came out? Don't say things like that. I baited you into it, man. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I antagonized you too much for it. He's a new chatter! When you've got 3 comments and all of them suck, I gotta ban you. But I did set him up. We might do an unbanned stream in April. There's a possibility. Dude, I'm like dying to these basilisks. Raka, thank you. Yeah, when you're at red health, you limp, but you regen health at that point. One of them has an area heal ability. They might both have one. I don't know. Spell stuff costs anything. It costs your pulse meter, which is like your stamina. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh, I got it, but I died in the process. Beard Man wouldn't have died there. Beard Dio. I really like the music. Yeah, you can have 3 so when you die, it goes 60, 30, 10. And your NPCs, or if you're playing with other people, can pick you up. And then before then, you can use a sacrifice charm to pick yourself up. So you get a decent amount of recovery. No, you can buy those. You can buy those. They're not limited for the whole game. One was a little bit faster. So you can see I tried out some of the other weapons a little bit more, so I've got like a little bit more experience in some of the other things. All right, but let's advance the story, because I think we're limited on what we can make until we do that. I think it's a new boss. I mean, it would make sense that it's a new boss. I ran out of Cypress staffs. That feels bad. I don't know where your chest is. I know how to change your equipment, but I don't know where to get items. Items. Okay. All right. That's on me. I should have known better. It's weird that they really do give you 2 boss fights in a row. Although, oh, you know what? This needs to get exploded. That's it, right? I don't know. It's too confusing. This looks like Bahamut again. No, that is not Bahamut. Dude, look at that hair. What did he do to me? Dude, he's a neat boss. It's nice that we now have a game that we can say is easily better than God Eater. Dude, yeah, it was like the Mario Kart Thunder thing. It's a shame I brought Thunder with me. I should have brought Fire. But I didn't know. I didn't know he was going to be the Thunder guy. Am I paralyzed? Oh no. Guys, get out of the way. Like, what are you doing? There are armor skills. But I haven't found any good ones yet. Can you break his hands or something? You know, I think there's counter QTEs, but I have not, like, I don't know which ones they are. I'm trying to show it off now. Like when you dodge or block and with appropriate timing, you get like a little counter spark. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh. Oh no! I'm moving slow. I mean, if I had to guess, I would assume you could break his wheel or his arms. Well, probably not his wheel. He needs that to attack, right? This is a fan translation? Yeah, they only translated the menus though. The music almost reminds me of some Final Fantasy XIV soundtracks. Do I still use the analog to attack in the old Monster Hunter games? If it's available, I like to use a patch that lets you use the face buttons. She died. Ouija allows for PSP controls. And then there's a patch for DOS. Dude, did I just cut off his leg? Oh, I broke his drum. I did break his drum. I love it. I love it so much. I know I'm a sicko. Get the other item. The Takemi card, the Water of God. He did a little bit of talking. Is that a cooldown gauge after the charge attack? Yeah, that's your stamina, so it fills that gauge when you use things that would otherwise fill up your stamina bar. We have Sicko emote. Post it and I'll add it gladly. Celine, hello. I mean, they're either saying, like, they're gonna do bad things, or we're gonna do bad things. And I can't tell which one. You're installing strangers now? Just play it on easy, man. Play it on easy till you get the hang of it and then go up to normal. No one's judging you. I'm not judging you. This was 2011. It's neat that they had you fight 2 bosses like that in a row. I'm just worried we're gonna run out of bosses. There was a arcade game that predated this one, Kaiser Soze. It was arcade exclusive, Lord of Vermilion, which then got the PSP version Lord of Arcana, which then got the PSP Vita Japan exclusive Lord of Apocalypse. Almost said Lord of Apocalypse again, but it's, or Ragnarok, but it's Apocalypse. I don't think Lord of Arcana is worth going back to. I think just play this one. Iron ore. Yeah, that looks so good. So this gives us 25% God attack? The fuck? Basilisk core. I bet the armor is just as good though, right? I mean, I'm just gonna make it. That's insanely good. Oh, it's gonna slow us down though. It looks so good. Slayer Gunlance. It's the Gunlance! Oh god, that looks so good. I want to make... Yeah, I'm willing to show you another weapon. I guess we'll make that one. Is element good in this game? I think your element only comes from your spells. So I need to kill some basilisks. So I want to finish the set. Remember Final Fantasy Explorers? I never played it. I heard it was bad, but I don't know. People could be wrong. People are commonly wrong. Kieran? We gotta kill a Kieran? Or hold on, I need to kill 5 basilisks because I want to make the helmet for this set. You guys are just gonna have to watch. So this is the axe. That's pretty sick. We did get the Basilisk core, which is exactly what I wanted. She got a counter op just now. Yes, this is what we want. There is another ability, too. Dude! It spun! It spun and exploded into a bunch of little parts. My wind spell is, we've been using it. Wind spell isn't that impressive. It just puts a little wind shield around you that deals a little bit of damage. You might have to do this one more time to finish the head. Urgent request. We may have to skip the urgent request, unless it's the other ability I'm thinking of. The other ability this has, and I remember it now, is actually, it's pretty good. We'll do this. There might be basilisks here. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be ranged, wind would do almost nothing for you. If you're going to be ranged, fire is also like really good. Goddessot, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 34 months.
Okay, rude. There's not going to be basilisks here. It's okay. Those are literally Final Fantasy monsters. I don't know if you guys can see that move clearly, but you literally, it's like, it's the pole dance move before the pole dance move. Yeah, but it, you know, this was back in the era where you could only do local multiplayer unless you had like ad hoc party or something like that. There's so many of them. Ad hoc to a pro cow. Yeah, I mean, there could have been a Fatalis crossover if they wanted there to be. It's not like Square Enix and Capcom haven't worked together before in the past. Can we leave this area? I don't want to fight any more curls. That's too bad, I guess. Well, Square Enix is just the publisher slash producer. There was another team that worked on it. But yes, it is Square. They had some Square employees do the music, I know that much. I like the greatsword better. It's not that this weapon is bad. Like, it's good. But the combos aren't that interesting. This game would be better if main character talked about wanting to kill chaos every 5 minutes. Is that an insult? Maybe I'll use this weapon to kill the Thunder guy again, and then we'll make the Thunder Greatsword. Okay, good. Just checking. That was a test, by the way. You passed. This weapon is better for killing little guys, I guess. Because the strong move is pretty spammable. Story in Stranger Paradise is not that bad. It's easy to goof on. If you haven't played the game, but... better than most RPGs. So yeah, you can customize the strong move for your weapons. Your strong move, of course, uses your pulse meter, and you can call it pulse meter, you can call it please meter. And so the general flow is keep using your pulse until you're out, and then use your normal attacks. So it's a little spammy. But I feel like the normal combos on the sword are just, like, stronger anyways. That's why I like using the other weapon. I know people wanted to see this one. It's just like, the greatsword just has a way better flow. Because, like, as far as I can tell, like, there's very few combos you can actually do with the axe. You can do this one move that's like a launcher. It actually launches your allies. And then you have that other move that's, like, just a 2-hit combo. I mean, this one technically has switch skills, you know? Technically. Why are you dead? Is there a double-bladed sword in this? There is. Want to see that? We're gonna spend all time grinding and looking at the other weapons rather than actually playing the game. That's fine by me, though. I mean, it is technically the game. I mean, like I said, I mean, my understanding, from what I read in the reviews, the game itself is not very long. Like, if you mainline it, you can be done in, like, 8 hours for the story and cinematics, so, like, a little bit of sandbagging for 2 streams I don't think is going to kill anything. You know, Nano Divers, the issue there was the combat wasn't good, the story wasn't good, and there was like one weapon that felt like it did damage, and it wasn't that interesting to watch. This, it's, you know, even the bad weapons, other than maybe the gun lance, I think are pretty interesting. Is this Lord of Arcana? This is technically Lord of Apocalypse. No, Nanodivers is not this good. Definitely not this good. I mean, I'll do, I'll make the Twin Blade. Only because you're interested in it. The gun, I mean, I promise you that you think you'd like the Gun Lance. You would not like the Gun Lance. It is not good in this game at all. Not even a little bit. It's different from the PSP one. It's like, think of like Freedom 2 until Freedom Unite would be like the equivalent. Wait, what's with the bondage mask eyepieces? Okay, it's not. It's just a big nose. I thought it was like a gimp mask. I tried the mace. I was not a fan of it. I don't like that it locks you out of magic. Kill Kieran. I'm gonna try and kill Kieran. I mean, the kicking on the mace is pretty cool, but other than that, I just didn't. I just think the heavy sword is better. It's more interesting. Wait, what was that? Hey Lynn, hello, good evening. All right, I'm excited to see what the new move is. I know what the other move is, but I don't know what this move is. do we have to come in so extra like? So you can change movesets by holding the square button. And then your special move changes when you do that. And mid-combo, if you hold the button, you go through a transformation. So you can extend your combo. I mean, for a while, I mean, it was the reviews these games got, and then consequently the sales they got. You know, companies just thought hunting games couldn't succeed. That's a launcher. This weapon's way more interesting than the axe. That's vaguely Kieran-like. What the hell? No, it made me a little guy, and it's carrying it around. Make those Kieran noises? It'd be very hard for me to do. I like setting it on fire. It's actually probably one of the best designed weapons in the game so far. Because it actually makes your stamina feel like it matters. Hold on a second. I just need to add something to somebody's permanent record. You know who you are. You already have a one comment. It's a rare Amatsu mod comment. Alright, just know you're on the list. All right, we're watching you, buddy. No, he made me little again! Okay, we're good. Hit the wrong shatter? You're right, I did. Some people getting hit in the crossfire. Fortunately, I always post their name when I do it. Now you're good. Did you catch a stray? No, you're the one that the comment was for. You caused somebody else to catch a stray. Oh, it's good, Unlucky. I'm not sure that this Kieran is going to be the best example of the game. Have violently destroy the Karen. I mean, we're hitting him, man. I mean, he's getting pretty messed up. I don't know what you want from me. No, Great Sword is way stronger, but I think this is more interesting to watch. I don't know, you tell me. What do you like better? No, help me, please! This is Wilds on Switch too. Sometimes I read the news and I get really depressed about how much suffering is out there, but then sometimes I read certain comments and I'm like, maybe some people deserve this suffering. You guys ever think of that before? Like maybe you brought it on themselves. I can just like relax. It's not often, but sometimes you get that comment. It's just like, yeah. Combos are so neat with this weapon. I wish the other weapons had combos that were as interesting. Although, man, this thing is like living, man. This thing wants to live. I think it wants me to make Guardian cards. So when you fight bosses, this is they all go into like the little in the little ring. Oh no, these are your AI companions. The original game, Lords of Arcana, does not have them. You suddenly have a thought about threesomes. Excuse me? What? How can you trust a stranger? I mean, the science says it's almost never likely to end in success. Not saying you're not the 1 in 100. No, you gotta remember, YouTube chat was not bad for Steel Aragon. That was Twitch chat. You invite someone online to have threesomes with your partner, but then that dude drugs you. I don't think it's a good idea at all to invite strangers into your home. That sounds a little bit like you're reading too much NTR manga, man. All right, he's getting there. He's dying. You can tell because the camera's getting all wobbly. We got a fantastical beard? That's amazing. We got 3 fantastical beards. In your country, it's religious. If you get caught, it's jail or punishment. And so don't do that. Just don't do that thing. Or go somewhere where it's okay. Not that I'm suggesting you fly around the world to engage in threesomes with your partner, but I mean, if that's what it takes for you to make your life complete. That sounds like risks on risks. Can we equip a... We're gonna go to Thailand next? It's fine. They're welcome to come, I guess. I don't know about the threesome, but you can enjoy the nice weather at least. So you cannot... So the one downside is you cannot equip shields there. Can I enhance this weapon? Oh, I can. Oh. 426. But, you know, I kind of want... What was it? The Slayer, right? Dude, that weapon looks so good. Right? Technically, the Slayer twin swords are better, but this looks so good. Maybe we get an Agni core and then we take it after Bahamut. Now, I think you're into threesomes. I don't care if you are or you aren't, man. I mean, it's your life, dude. Whatever makes you happy. Just don't end up in jail from it. That's all I'd say. Do you think it'd be a bad idea for you to get into keeping shrimps as pets? I mean, it's an aquarium, right? I mean, I think you take pretty good care of them. I mean, you're able to raise birds. If you raise birds, you could probably raise shrimp. Can I just hold the button? That's such a weak ice. Maybe I ran out of stamina there. Wow, that's doing a lot of damage. No, it's not a recycled boss. I'm just farming him because I want his core. He ran into that rock and he fell over. Oh, it was the other arm. Went for. Oh, I get it now. When you go into dual blade mode, they combo and they use stamina as you attack with them. Makes sense. I love these cutscenes, man. I'll never get sick of these. I mean, really, they could just auto pass the QTE and that would probably be fine. I think you just watch the guy. I think whoever gets into it, you just watch them do it. All right, we need to get his core. But you know what? We finished the cinematic cutscene, so I don't know if we're guaranteed to get it. That looks like we got it. We got it. All right, then we're gonna fight Bahamut again, because I want to make his weapon. Even though the other guy is technically better. Because it's got God damage plus 25%. But you know what? The style's got to count for something, right? But yeah, we may as well try to use an ultimate. I think it'll fill up on its own, and then you just got to press, what, triangle and circle to use it, right? I mean, it's not 100% worse. It is technically more damage. It just doesn't get 25% bonus damage. I kind of hate it, man. I don't know. Maybe you just gotta upgrade it or something. I don't get it. Like, it fills up so slowly. How are you ever gonna freeze anything like that? You get the item if you break the part. Well, the core is special, right? What? Oh! Shooting lasers all over the place. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad we have upgraded armor. He tossed us around all over the place. The armor is Bahamut gear. The weapon is Agni gear. She's already dead. She's already died. Is the other guy dead too? So lock-on will show you if it takes extra damage or can be broken. So it's showing us here this tail can be broken. I feel like that's a little unfair. They have levels. I don't know if you could change their armor in any way. Missed lethal. Will I choose it over the Vita version? There's a translation patch for the PSP version, and I don't think there is one for the Vita version. I'm sure the Vita version is graphically slightly better. I don't know that it's significantly better, but it's probably a little better. Ooh, ooh. I mean, if you have a homebrew Switch, I think you can emulate Vita games pretty easily. Otherwise, I genuinely don't know. I don't know the answer to the question. Stop moving him. I want his tail. Oh, God. How do you do back touchpad stuff on a Switch? I don't know. Maybe you emulate the back with this touchscreen. Maybe there's like a toggle or something. I know the Vita exclusive stuff you can do in this game is you can touch items to pick them up. This guy's real. Let me save her! Ow! Oh, at least she face tanked that. It's a lot easier to break this with a greatsword. It just doesn't take much damage. I technically don't need this. Oh, God. I don't need the tail for anything. I just want it to have it. You know what I mean? What? 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 No, what? Is everyone dead? Use my sacrifice charm. Alright, we got the tail finally. I love it. Yeah, I don't know how different the animations are per weapon per monster. Your character does things that are different, but the same general motions I think are similar. I should have just gone for the wings. Oh well. Another urgent request. Should we do it? This looks like Monster Hunter on Wish. I have to ban you now. Your only mistake was typing that in YouTube chat and not Twitch chat. If you typed that in Twitch, I would have just like kind of ignored it. But YouTube, like there has to be zero tolerance. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Why would I be sorry? You're the one that fucked up, not me. Von Black, hey, what's up? All right, so we got everything we need except for the iron ore. All right. More mutated. This is the Wind Cave, though. You think I could get iron ore in the Wind Cave? It is a cave. I keep getting silver and gold ore. Monster Hunter-like? I would call this a Monster Hunter-like, definitely. I think devs are scared. I think there just hasn't been a lot of success in emulating Monster Hunter. Because it's a hard genre to do well. Because you're competing against like the actual gods of the hunting genre. Oh yeah, you know, the Dauntless was so bad. I think it was better than Rise, but I'm not gonna argue Dauntless versus versus Rise. But you know, when Wilds sells like whatever, another 20 million plus copies, you'll probably get some more people trying to make Monster Hunter likes again. I had some fun playing Dauntless. I mean, the multiplayer was nice. The monsters were good. But just, it needed more fights. The amount of unique monsters was too low for how long it was in development for. It's a sort of game where you should be releasing a new monster like every 3 months. There should be quarterly big updates with a new monster, but tail cuts look sad. The wounding mechanic to get like blue Blue Juice I thought was interesting. Wild Arts had potential but fell short. I thought Wild Arts was okay. It was the performance that killed it for me. The gameplay was mostly fine. It was like everything else that was like really bad. Title updates for Wilds up until they release the DLC, and then they'll do another 1.5 years of DLC. Unless they decide they want to go even longer. I mean, I guess you never know. I think it'll be at least as updated as World was. Which is to say, it'll have like a reasonable update every month, and then a big update every festival time. I'm really getting my ass kicked by this stupid turtle thing. Get stuff like Behemoth? I'm sure there'll be a crossover. Can I just do this? So annoying. Who designed these enemies? The funny thing is, like, you see them spinning up and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, well, let's double check our inventory. We still need one more mutated flesh. We're not even allowed to leave. Like, we're locked in here with them. Alright. We got the Guardian. And we're immediately knocked out. And our team is dead? And he's spitting? No, don't spin. Don't spin. Don't spin. They're like healing each other. All right, we got it. All right, we can get out. We can leave. No, we're good. The big Shenwu is gonna end me. It's a creative monster, but I never want to fight one ever again if I have the ability to avoid it. Let me see if there's like any Lord of Orkana iron ore. It's in the desert. Never want to do that again. Let's level up our twin blades again. It's fun. I mean, we'll just do Agni, right? See, it took me 13 minutes to kill that circuit thing last time. I think Basilisk would be better. So this should be iron ore. Iron pin. I wonder if you can transform iron pins into iron ore. It is a neat little touch seeing your character there. Some company has a patent over loading screen minigames. And it's not as much of an issue anymore, but it used to be a real issue back in the day. But they would just sit on that patent. It's definitely messed up. More than a little messed up. I remember Willie Beamish on the Sega CD had like a little thing you can mess around with during loading screens, and that was kind of neat. Yeah, the Nintendo D-pad patent was also messed up. Does this just kill them? Almost. Is this a lie? Did I not get iron ore? The handheld game is this is Lord of Apocalypse. Dude, I keep thinking it's Lord of Ragnarok. That was faster than killing Agni, but not by much. Plenty of iron pins, but like no iron ore. Can I convert the pins? I did search Arcana. So like, it could be different. I mean, we might end up learning something anyways. Maybe you synthesize it. Ooh, hold on. Well, you can create new cores by using shards. And that's a little interesting. Remember me getting iron and copper? I thought I was just getting silver and gold. But you might be right. So I'm only getting like iron pins here. Armor makes me look much farther than chapter 3. Yeah, that's true. All right, so we're just gonna go to the Brancad Lava Cave. Oh my god, it's so sad when you quit. What is that music? I like the world map. World map's pretty cute. So it's got to be from like the red gathers. This one looks way better for finding it. That was an iron ore. We got all of the iron ore we needed. Why are there so many types of ore? Monster's looking different today. I just want you to know, with that comment, you have cemented the sort of chatter I will think of you as forever. Not that you weren't already that chatter, but that's who you are. Ban them? It's a good filter. It really is. Why does this guy got a key above his head? It's the equivalent of like being the guy in the office and like it snows and you go to the office and they're like, enough snow for you? Did it snow enough for you? Hot enough for you? Regos, thank you. How many have we had tonight? Even one is too many. You break a coffee mug across their face. Starting to think maybe a normal office isn't for you, Chaos. You need a different environment. Did I just die because I walked into the lava? Main character from Office Space wouldn't smash a coffee mug on someone's face, though. He just didn't feel like working anymore. And like, you know what? Who blames him? Stapler guy? He had a name. It was Milton. I should probably heal. Getting cooked by this thing. Target top. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. How are we doing here? Just the phantoms, huh? Just these 3 phantoms? Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. I'm assuming I just need to level up ice for it to actually get good, but all it does is make me want to use wind more. Because, like, wind, you don't got to do anything. You just, like, push the button. Hell's treasure. It's nice to get the little money boosts. New battle art. I'm kind of excited. It's something claw? Excited to try it. We're gonna switch over to wind too. Ano Noah? Oh, we should be able to make the weapon now. The whole point of this was to make a weapon. And I just wanted to make it because I thought it looked good. I mean, it does look good. I mean... Are those switch skills? They are switch skills. Is that going to make you go crazy? So it kind of makes me go crazy a little bit. Should we try and make the Bahamut special ability? I think we should. This Monster Hunter Rise mod is looking crazy. You should feel bad. I wish I could push a button on the person's YouTube profile and from that point on, like, they only got Rage Gaming. Like, whenever they search for anything, like, it was only Rage Gaming videos. Whenever they go to their homepage recommends, it's only Rage Gaming videos. And then when they go to the subscriber page, it's just Rage Gaming. They're just, like, completely cut off from society. Like, that is all they have. That's the only part where they're able to, like, experience anything that's online. I don't feel bad for saying it. I really wish it. If I could make it happen, I would do it right now. Huh. Is it a multi-perk combo? Woo! Woo! Yeah, that's neat. I wonder if you're just supposed to just sell the bronze buttons. Love the music in the fire caverns, by the way. Not sure if I've said that. Alright, let's see if we can trigger this without getting blown up this time. I'm so smart. I'm a genius. I'm not going for the tail. I don't need the tail. Stop it! Stop! How did you die? He's been on the ground the entire fight. It's a bad idea to stand in front of him. Dude, we killed him so fast. Can you dodge the roar? You could probably dodge just about anything. The thing is, it's hard to tell when it's gonna come out. So if the conditions are met right, you have to do the QTE. But as a reward for completing the QTE, you always get the core, which is like, you know, the very monster-specific drop. But they can be in a situation where you could screw up and not get a QTE. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, I think. Well, we got it that time. I'm not a huge fan of QTEs in general, but I think we're going to skip that urgent request, depending on what it is. I'm kind of tired of these urgent quests, man. Well, Vox, if you haven't noticed, this is a twin blade, and it's not just this lance-looking thing. It also, like, literally turns into twin blades. I'm a QTE for you. I'm a QTE for me. What is it? No, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm done with that. Let us kill the griffin. Like, it involved, like, if you do, you've got a couple moves you can do. So you can do your, like, a running move, which then you can combo normally. You've got, obviously, your normal combo. And then if you hold the button, you then get into the dual blade mode, and you see that's using up my stamina. And if you hold the button back, it transforms back. And then the nice thing is the special I have transforms us automatically into the dual blade mode. And then it also transforms us back. So the holding button aspect of the combo is definitely a little clunky. It's not great, but having that as a special ability to more easily transform back and forth while also having a nice combo is, I think, kind of nice. Yeah, you just think of your pulse meter as your stamina. It's a little bit like stamina in reverse. I don't know why they wanted to do it like that, but they did. Did it just make a horse noise? Well, remember, this is a fan translation. I wouldn't judge anything too badly. He's trying to heal me. Can you heal me? Can you try and heal me some more? I think you should bring fire to this fight. I don't know what else do you want from me here? I'm gonna save my special for if he starts flying high again. Oh my god. No, I'm trying to heal. It's we don't have the computer technology yet. For Wild Hearts to run well. Not even a 9800X 3D or a 5090, I think, would make it run well. So we only got a Griffin Core fragment there. So we'd have to fight it multiple times in order to make an actual core. I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, obviously play whatever you want, but I tried it, man. Is Wild Hearts the new Crisis? Kind of. Is this a Rathian? Get help. If you have health insurance, call them. If you don't have health insurance, contact the state. If none of those work, there might be some like public charities that you can contact. I mean, there's got to be options for therapy. I don't know where you're going to get it, but you need it. Prince, your items are being destroyed. Who's destroying my items? I think what Crysis did was interesting. They made something that was slightly future-proof because they let you... they put settings that no computer could run at the time, but they're like, someday someone will be able to run it. I think that's neat. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. She almost looks like a nun. Dude, what's with her head? How is that her head and like... No, I mean like, if you were to put Maldi... If you put Maldi next to them, I think she technically has more forehead than he does. Like, that forehead ratio is insane. Yes. She has more forehead than he does. Unbelievable, man. At first it's like, does she have a hat on? She's a butcher? Her model isn't that bad. She got bald. I mean, think about how smart she must be. How much brain she has. Have a good night, Fume. There is a story. You know, you get these NPCs, they want to help you out, whatever reason. It sounded like a Miku whispering in my ear. I think she just whispered into our ear. I do not know if or how you can upgrade your NPC equipment. They do get stronger over time. They get they have levels, just like you do. Your character has levels as well. Ban him, don't lose your chance. The thing is Sorrow puts in the hard work. Sorrow plows the fields and sows them with being a dumbass, so that when he is a dumbass, that's okay. Nobody else puts in the effort like he does. It's on brand. Everyone else is just like, in my brain, they're just like a fake Monster Hunter fan. Thank you, that means a lot, you're welcome. Is it ever if it's his natural state? I didn't say it's hard work, but he puts in the work. Man, that attack does a lot of damage. Thanks for the beast, Lord. What does she use? What's her name? Nasha? Nosha? Am I stuck? I'm stuck in hell right now. What game is this? This game is called Lord of Apocalypse. I'm just gonna Mega Flare them. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be Vanessa. Elvin Seer, Ada Bun Shira. I thought we just had to kill 2 Kirans. It feels like Gateway can go through either way. I mean, it's like a story mission. You just got to do what they want you to do. Well, that was somebody else's translation for it. Doesn't mean it was a good one. People don't understand me. I'm happy that you do. I understand it, man. I had to work around like the criminally deranged for like 4 years, but like I get you. I just feel like if this game had like a humble Steam port with multiplayer on it, it would be like a cult classic. I felt like people would be like, this game's sick. It would be like, it would be the equivalent of like Resident Evil, which one is it, 6? Where it's like, nobody thinks it's like actually like a great game, but it's a fun game to mess around with your friends in. Not even like either of them are bad games. Just, you know, the niche games. You gotta be in the mood for them. Do you like how we're both Naruto running around? I mean, I would say 5 is at least. You could understand 5. 6 is like, what is going on? What is going on in this game? This is our first Kirin. It's literally called Kirin. No! She saved me. Dude, we do so much more damage now. There are 2 Kirins. No! 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 Get it, please! Please hit it! Stare. Just get to it. Happened again. And you deal 0 damage when you're little too. What is that noise? Please get it. Don't. Just hit it. Hit it with your weapon. How sick is that, though? Oh my god, please stop doing that. Spear or dual blade? It's called Twin Blade? Goes back and forth between a double-sided lance-ish weapon to dual blades. This is like Final Fantasy. It's got Bahamut in it. You've probably fought Bahamut before, right? Is this Lord of Akana or Apocalypse? This is Lord of Apocalypse. I could finally save her. Ooh, I got a counter. That was kind of cool. I hate how it like ominously walks up to me and then it turns me into a little micro man. Stop it! Like, I know what you're gonna do. Like, you've got one. I think we killed it. Thank God we killed it. I really, like, genuinely, I love this music, man. I wish the music was louder. I don't know. Maybe you could adjust the balance a little bit. Thanks for showing us this. You're welcome, man. I mean, we'll probably beat it. I mean, it's, like I said, it's not a very long game. My understanding is like 10 hours. So we'll probably play this game today and tomorrow, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do on Wednesday. Or whatever, Sunday, Monday. Sunday and Monday, it'll probably be this game. I don't think it'll be more than 2 streams, but I mean, we'll see. You never know. I'd at least like to beat all of the large monsters in it. Free playthrough finally? I don't think it's going to be that one. I don't think it's going to be a Final Fantasy X stream either. They're not on the short list. Oh, it's going to be Pikmin. What is she saying? Ade sota inano. Shira? She's like talking almost entirely, not entirely, but almost entirely in hiragana. Alright, she's got some kanji. Hi. Dude, what is that creepy look? She looks like the protagonist from like a porn like a hentai game. She's got like the hentai guy face. It said you can change your party members inside the barracks. Look, if you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. That's why I'm telling you. Maybe you wouldn't know. That's why I'm here, to tell you. Is this the barracks? That's the guild. Well, maybe they meant the guild. No, they did not. They most definitely did not. Is this the barracks? Elvanzia. Oh, I read about this. You can send your people out to do quests and stuff. Her hobby is science. You nerd. Oh. So you hire people. They're like palicos. This is very neat. I don't think anyone's high enough level for that. Prime Gaper returns. Thank you, ma'am.
Subscribed for 45 months.
I have headphones. I'm wearing headphones right now. Oh, that's 100%. No. So can we beat them? If they all team up? That's neat. Weird it lists their sex like it matters at all? Well, maybe you want a team of all girls or all guys. I don't know. Albert. This guy looks like a huge nerd. His hobby is the violin? Hill Circuit. I hate this thing. Okay. Should be able to kill it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to stream Ninja Gaiden again. And you know what, Igwe, thank you for being a real fan, because you remember the Ninja Gaiden stream. No. No. I don't forget. Or forgive. And you know, that's working out great for me. I would rather stream the original, literally rather stream the original Ninja Gaiden. Stream it with the blinds open? I mean, I don't really want to move my desk. I don't get as much direct sunlight. There's a pool right in front of my patio. It's not as bright. I hung out by the pool on Saturday. That was nice. I watched anime by the poolside. It was fun. Why not? You missed the internet for a year? I forgive you, ProCow. You're the only one with an excused absence. Watch in the pool. There are some chairs you can only get by swimming. which is kind of funny. So I gotta go here to get the key. What anime? I'm trying to watch Overlord because it's in the movie theaters here. But I mean, I'm not gonna watch it without getting caught up. Been working? You're working too much. I mean, work is nice, but like, you gotta have time to relax too, you know? She looked like a butterfly? I don't know if I remember that. I mean, taking literally one class and being a full-time internet clown was a lot for me. Having 2 jobs and taking classes, that seems like a lot. I hate this thing. I know I always say hate is a strong emotion, and it's true, but I do hate it. Can't stop listening to Ray Dow's theme. You need wilds now? Get help. I'm doing real damage now to his claws. We could break his claws. Ow. Yo! Can I break the tail too? No. It's a crab, it's a scorpion. It's not a crab. I'm gonna die. Ah! This guy. Please, please let me get my summon off. No, the stupid basilisks, man. I'm gonna go for the tail. I don't think I could break it. Dude, nice paralysis. I know I called him a nerd, but he's actually kind of good. He does like good support stuff. So maybe we will add him to the team. I'm trying to think who I'm gonna drop. Elf Girl seems good. This guy seems good. Science girl seems lame.
Ha! Tia!
Looks like him and Dolphstein and Albert are buds. He seems kind of bad. I'm gonna replace Axe Girl with Albert. Such a fun little system. Going to bed? Have a good night, Fog. Who cared for sheep? I'm aware. Lead level. Seek level. Trade level. I love this system. This system is so neat. Right? Oh my god, you could do all of them. You kissed a goat. I did. I did kiss a goat once. Yeah, it's true. There's photographic evidence of it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it again, but I did. Well, like every content creator needs their controversy. Okay, what happened between me and Sheet Show? That's what I'm gonna have to reckon with when I die someday. So you're good. Explains a lot, actually. Dude, I love these bosses. It's so exciting whenever we get to a new one. It's so bright.
Ha!
What made me do it? I was drinking a lot and I thought it'd be funny. To be fair, it was funny. It remains funny. But you shouldn't kiss goats. Dude, what is this area? It's like Berserk. Can you hug baby goats? Probably, especially if you feed them. They'd probably let you hug them. It does say Cthulhu. What the hell? Maybe I should have just tried to block that.
しっかりしろ。最後まで気を抜くな。負けだ。集中しろ。
Well, that's Cthulhu. Whatever's going on underneath them. Dude, I love the music. Is it not the eyes?
次はどこかしら。借りができちゃいましたね。
What's he doing? Yo! If he wants me to attack the eyes or not. Dude, that's so sick! I need the item. Give me the evil puppet. It's insane! This is one of the best. I don't even know that the fight is good, but for a large boss fight, the spectacle here is amazing. It's just so good. It's so good, man. Dude, we got all the breaks. It's weird how they get off making equipment. Oh, it's time to talk to Cthulhu for a while. Dude, he's so large. Anoikos, hello, good evening. Or good morning? What's the general gist of what they're talking about there, Rundy? End of the world? That's called Lord of Apocalypse. I mean, we keep killing these guys and taking their crystals. We're either going to cause the end of the world or we're going to prevent the end of the world, or both. You think that's what it feels like when I ban someone? Do they feel the same way? The same emotions? That's what it feels like when I ban someone. What are secondary missions and the main missions? It's just like in Monster Hunter, you've got optionals and you got key quests. Man, I know at one point, Incognito Man was thinking that he was going to do something with nano divers, but if he's going to do anything with anything, I mean, come on. You know what I mean? This game feels like way more deserving. Oh no, what? I hate it when that happens. Yo, it's sick as hell. Somebody do that to me, please. Dude, is anybody gonna stop him? Like, I'm in the village. Like, somebody like we're on the beach. Someone? The quest lady's just staring at us. He's saying it's already over. He literally said, "Owari da." Would I do something if I saw that? I would help. What the fuck? This is current timeline. You know, all the reviews of this game were like, it's got no plot, but like, something's definitely going on. It's different than there being like different music and like different clouds up in the air. Is this the equipment? This is the equipment guy now? What happened to the normal equipment guy? You know, I like Philly. I've been to Philly before. I really enjoyed my time in Philadelphia. So you can increase the damage of your teammates. Blue Dragon Twin Moon Swords. That is like such an anime name for something. Can we upgrade our current weapon? Goes up to 538. That's better than everything else. Set. Total Annihilation? I get it. It's part of the Total Annihilation set. Innocent Round Shield, that's you. That's what you look like? gives God defense. I mean, the Abyss stuff looks pretty neat. It does give Sea Beast defense. Oh, it gives you minus health, though. We might just upgrade our weapon. I think this is good enough. Because it gets a pretty big upgrade. I don't know what luck is. I mean, I'm assuming it's something to do with crits. This might be nice. Literally a luck vampire. Just because it's true doesn't mean you gotta rub it in. Craft ultimate cards. I think I'd rather just keep using Bahamut. Bahamut seems fine. Maybe we'll do the Nimble Commander cap. We'll do the Commander set. Avian Beak. It's probably from a griffin? Annihilatus. Dude, is she okay? She's like face planted. Not dead. Is the music still happy in here? It's the wrong. Luck is for item drops. Agility changes attack and running speed. Dude, agility sounds really good. Sounds like you want to be agility maxing. I'm assuming certain people are good against certain things. I don't like this, guys. I don't like your hair. I like her, though. The guy looks like a doofus. You're addicted to the prequel of this in high school? Did you get to play it with anyone? Devil's Town, Daria Bordos. Level 40. You and Jose played it? Sounds great, man. I've had good experiences with most Jose's. So we need to kill a griffin. We probably want to switch our ability to fire. We need a projectile in case this thing starts flying. A thunder might be okay too, actually. There's the baby Schwan Woos. Oh no.
Yeah.
What do we need? The beak?
最後まで気を抜くなよ。
僕に任せてください。
次はどこかしら。
I was thinking of holding on to this. Let's not. Just use it right away. It really does not stay down for long. I guess that wasn't like a true... He's definitely weak to thunder. He's definitely weak to thunder. I just keep hitting him with it. What did she do to it? What did you do? This poor little man. That was really messed up. She like slowed it or something. What sort of food did your mom make you, Harurosh? What are you, West Coast? You must be. No, I'm done with urgent requests. I don't want to do them anymore. You might skip dinner?
Yeah.
Should have at least a little bit of protein. I've got some food I might heat up soon. I got some Penang curry. This is early PS3 or late PS2. Neither. But kind of in a way both, right? PSP? PSP crossed both of those generations. PS3 games did not look this bad, though. I love the UI for that. I do not love the loading times. You guys like the new fit? I kind of like it. Monster Horde experimentation. I'm almost tempted to do that. You know what? Let's do it. I want to see the Monster Horde.
Yeah. Ha. Tear. Yeah. Ha. Tear.
Cool! The chickens are pretty weak. Even the NPCs have their own weird little voice lines. No! Not all this weapons, but this weapon specifically, I feel like would fit in Monster Hunter. I mean, I know it's kind of like, it looks close compared to the insect glaive, but it is different. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want to do it. Don't do it. Transforming weapons that have a reason to transform like this one, I really like. Because you have a real reason to go back and forth. You got to get your stamina back, and if you want to do that, you need to be in the normal mode. Otherwise, you want to dump your damage. You want to go in the double blade mode. It's neat. Okay, I'm glad we did this urgent request. Is it time to fight some succubus?
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Tear.
How much do you think I should do these mercenaries? I should like time how long it takes. Does it take longer than a minute? The Kusuriyagama? Kusuriyagama is pretty nice in Neo. She gives me treats. Graphics screams late 2000s, early 2010s. You're correct. This game was released in 2011. She doesn't even say anything anymore. Just stares at you. Ellipses. We're gonna do the succubus. Do you think they're gonna have inappropriate boobies?
Yeah. Ha. Tear. Yeah.
You hope so. There was a texture pack for this game. Are you sure they're not just playing the Vita version? Honestly, I wouldn't even want a texture pack. I'm running this game at 720p because I feel like otherwise the art style gets messed up. What the hell? She is hot though. Oh, I don't like that she just exploded like that. Why are there gremlins? I mean, I'm gremlin too. I'm just wondering, like, why they're here. I can't see anything. I mean, this pacing and style of combat to me is like hard to use the word perfect, but it's pretty close to perfect. If I played Knack 2 on stream yet? No. Well, yes. Apparently. I did stream it at one point, but not recently. Well, I don't know.
しっかりしろ。
あります次はどこかしら
It's Nacuary? It's not... It could be February. February could be Nacuary. You realize Wilds isn't out until the end of February, right? It may as well be a March game. What does this thing do to me? Oh! It changes your controls. I hate it. It randomly shuffles your controls constantly. No, it's worse than Malfestia. Look in the bottom right. Oh, you can't really see it because my head's in the way. That's basically a March game. Did you like how that guy just shot his gun up in the air? His name is, Albert. At least that's how it was translated. I don't know whether he's actually Albert or not. I'm getting a little hungry. I think I'll start heating up some lunch. I got dinner last night. I ordered a curry and I ordered pad thai. And I just wanted to nibble on the pad thai. And, can I give you a deep tissue massage? If you were here, I would give you one. There's a massage place just right across the street. I would pay for it. It's like $5. I'd pay $5 for you to get a massage. You need one. I mean, this feels worth it, right? I mean, you get a lot of items. Borderline Diddy. It's borderline Diddy between two grown adult men making sure one gets a deep tissue massage when he needs it. That sounds like a you problem, man. Diddy was up to a lot worse, right? Those people did not want to be there. Oh, I'm gonna go throw the curry in the microwave. You sure? You realize? Realize what? He asked me for the massage. And I said, sure. You got problems, man. I don't know what they are, but I know you got them. My sack of curry. Minutes. I mean, you could say that, but you could also say, you know, United States is the top 3 places for like opiate addictions and like gun violence. So, I don't know. I've never been shot or been addicted to opiates, but it's there too, I'm sure. What was I making? I was just killing succubus. Still gonna say you've got emotional issues, but I'll leave that to itself. I'll even do us both a favor. I'll put a note on your user card there. And I'll just put it ominously has issues. Okay. 2 mod actions. What were they? Wilds is close. It is close.
For 76 months. Wilds is so close.
Baby Schwan Woos.
次はどこかしら。
I did the next stream. And hold on. Where are we right now for viewership? Doing pretty good. More people are watching this game than we're watching Knack. Kind of fucked up if you think about it. Knack should have been like a year high. It should have been like a high average.
ターゲットです。気をつけて。
最後まで気を抜くなよ。
気をつけて進みましょう。
No, please don't. No, don't. Please don't. Please don't. Why do you? Why? Who made you?
集中しろ。僕に任せてください。
最後まで気を抜くなよ。
気をつけて進みましょう。
次は
When is Akami planned? It's not a definitive thing. It's just something that I have as a game that I might play until Wilds comes out. I've got a couple games, and I mostly go by vibes, whatever I feel like the vibe is. But I think this game was a decent choice. I mean, you know, I've played worse games on stream. I've never played Okami before. I certainly never beaten Okami before. Dude, this guy's like a psychopath with his... Get him, please! Thank you, Schwan Will. I did enjoy Dynasty Warriors, though. That was a fun game. I played a little bit off stream. My only thing is like, you can change the storyline path based on the actions, but like, they did it in the most low effort way possible. The pulse meter is your stamina, basically, yeah. So no major spoilers. A little bit of spoilers. But it is Romance of the Three Kingdoms. There's literally been 10 games and a book and movies and everything. But one of the Soon guys dies, and you could play a mission in a certain way and you could save him. And they're like, great, how's the game gonna play out with this guy alive instead of dead? But when you do that and you save the guy, he says, I want you to all pretend I'm dead. And then the game plays out exactly the same. Have a good night, Buster. Like, the same cutscene happens, like, what will we do with him dead? Yeah, I played, well, no, I mean, we played Dynasty Warriors on stream, but I played a little bit over the weekend.
ターゲットです。気をつけて。
Yeah, on stream. Yeah, off stream I did it because I wanted to see, and it was really hard to do. Like, it's actually like genuinely hard to do it. You got to beat the boss, and you got to get to him in time. And you get there just in time, and it's like, pretend I'm dead. New quest, probably a boss.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
So I stopped playing after that. After I got that cutscene, I'm like, wait, this is stupid. But I like the gameplay. It's fun enough. You got to do a lot of grinding before you're ready for the extra difficulty mode. Ooh, we want mandrakes, right? I think it's a really neat system. There's someone else. Let's make it 100%. Hoping we get the new ability soon. I'm kind of curious to see what it's going to be. Jormungand? He's ice. Maybe we bring fire? That's... No, we sound really smart when we do that. Does sound a little bit like a snake.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, some weapons, they replace your elemental ability with another weapon ability, which is kind of neat. But it is kind of tough to situationally justify 3 weapon abilities when you could also have, like, 1 elemental ability. Because you pretty much need a combo that uses your pulse and then a combo that doesn't. And then you're basically okay. Situationally, you still might want something else, but for the most part, you're okay. It's missing the sort of movement, precision, and abilities like you would normally get, like with like hammer or something like that. If I had to say that's like something the game's really missing. But if you're to hold it on the same level as, say, like a Phantasy Star Online, I think it meets that metric. Like a really good Phantasy Star Online. Grinding has also been pretty easy. Like, it feels like pretty easy to get guaranteed drops, which is funny because a lot of the reviews for the original Lords of Arcana made it sound like it was impossible to get them. But I'm pretty sure that was just people that were reviewing games that were bad at games. Looks like a dragon. I mean, he's on fire. Didn't they say he was ice? Maybe they meant he was weak to ice. That's a neat move. That move is actually very Dauntless coded. Okay, never mind. He's not using fire. He was literally lit on fire. Here goes the tail. World snake tail. That's neat. Get your head. Can I just say I love seeing him set on fire? It looks so good. I mean, the targeting thing says this is a weak spot. I got his face off. Well, they finally discovered the technology in this game, the face-cutting technology. I love the magic system. It's so simple. Should I go for his back? I guess I can't. This is like a second gen monster Hunter with damage numbers. I'd say it's a little bit more advanced than second gen, personally. No, my items, don't skip them. I need them. Okay. I love him. New element is unlocked. Photon? We already have another boss, dude. This game moves so fast. I gotta sandbag this thing, man. I was hoping for this to go for at least 2 streams. It's really not that hard. Like, I say that completely independent of everything. Like, I don't think it's that challenging of a game. god. I tried the curry and it's really spicy. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, my tongue. I mean, I'm gonna eat it all, but there's a lot of it. Sorry about my whiteness. I'm half Mexican, but the other half of me is incredibly white. It's as white as you get. It's like a mix of like English and Irish. Well, I don't have a cold day. Supposedly because you aren't sure if my dad lied. He is a known liar. I'm not sure how much of you know about him, but he is a known scam artist, so it is very possible I'm also not Mexican. Put it to you this way. It says I am Mexican on my birth certificate. I do not believe it. It's very likely that is a lie. But it could be true. No way to confirm now. He's dead. World's probably a better place than that. I know it's a terrible thing to say about your dad, but he wasn't a good person. No, I don't want to give away my DNA, man. If they want my DNA, they gotta pay me for it. Is there a DNA service that doesn't sell your data? Even if they say they'll never sell your data, that doesn't mean they're not going to get bought out by somebody who will then sell your data. It's just not, I mean, to me, it's just not worth it. I mean, I don't know. Everybody can make your own choices about what you want to do. If you're particularly worried about a genetic disease, obviously, get it done. But in a way, I'd rather just not know. I'm not going to live forever anyways. So. What the hell? Yo, what are these bosses? What does that do? Dude, what is it doing in the ground over there? We poisoned everyone. Did I point out I don't have any like poison resistance? I'm gonna pop her out of the ground. That's what I'm gonna try and do right now. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She immediately went underground again. That's cool. All right, you gotta time it just right. Diablos-like enemy. I mean, purely in the sense that it is a monster that goes underground? Okay. It's reaching? I mean, look, man, it's YouTube chat, okay? But then again, Uber Ubens is the only person that in chat that has said they even played this game, so. That man, Jose. She's so strong. Dude, are we gonna be able to beat her? I feel like we don't have, like, the right element for her. She's so strong. Ooh, I can see her going forward. Is that water poison too? Thank you for the healing. What do you think she's weak to? It's not holy. Maybe lightning. Lightning or fire, maybe? Somebody dead? Yes. I was like, somebody looks like they don't have any life. Doesn't look like she's set on fire that easily. She's so powerful. Are her dicks breakable? Well, when she sticks them in the ground. You can flinch the head of one. Just broke that one's face off. That's probably the most of it, though, is breaking their faces. You almost just want to focus on doing this attack. Slick's Peak, it's pretty good, Trey, yeah. Well, I just died. Running out of healing. Slightly concerned.
集中しろ。
手沈みにしてくれ。
Dude, she's hit. I feel like she's hitting me with like every attack she has. Oh my god, we actually win? I did not think we win. Hard QTEs, you got like no time for them. No, I pushed the wrong button! No! I like literally fat fingered it. Do we get it anyways? Looks like we get it anyways. That's neat, they help you out. Okay. Azdaha. Just poisoned the entire time. I wish there was more armor skills. Like, I like the way the armors look, but like, the skills so far have been like pretty disappointing. Lou Bears? Oh, I'm not a Lou Bear. Die before I Lou Bay. I'll let you guys watch this while I get the food. I'm gonna have to heat up more rice anyways.
ご帰還お待ちしておりました。このような醜態をお許しください。なれど、主様の記憶は一遍たりとも触れさせてはおりません。さあ、これを。はるか昔。
Oh, like another 5 minutes, it should be okay.
アルカナストーンを奪った主様はこの世界の資源へと逃れてきました。そして混沌へ奪われないよう自らそれを砕いたのです。そこはまだ生まれたばかりの小さな可能性のような世界でした。 世界のあらゆるところへ飛散したアルカナストーンの破片は長い時間をかけて融合し生命の礎となりました。この世界のすべての生命はアルカナの力をもとに成り立っています。つまりこの世界そのものがアルカナなのです。けれど それは主様の一部であったもの。この世界においては、主様が始祖であり、
There's a flower now.
王であるのです。主様の死はこの世界の終焉であり、またそれはかの7回も例外ではありません。はあ、積年の屈辱に耐え、やっと主様の糧となる日がやってきました。
Me walking back was good. Thanks. Don't do it. Let her live. So much for that. Very excited to see the new gear, although I don't know how much there even would be. There's like 3 monoliths left. I don't want to beat the game too quickly. Like, I need a sandbag. Apparently those medals are easiest to be gained if you're doing multiplayer. Just beat the game again tomorrow. We could utilize a different weapon. Up and attack. Huh? Secret boss? Well, I mean, I know I know how many chapters are in the game. Gremlin core. What do you got to say about that? Huh? What do you got to say about the gremlin core? Can I upgrade this armor? Ooh. Yes. Actually, I need more gremlin cores, as funny as that sounds. We need succubus cores and we need gremlin cores if we want to upgrade our armor, and I think we do. Hydra armor look cool. I didn't even look at it. We'll look at it. I'm trying to agility max right now, but... Yes. I mean, honestly, they all look good. The straight jacket? Honestly? Hydra stuff is fine. And we don't look like a... What the hell? Wait, what? You could become a bush? I'm not making that one. I'm not gonna farm Vettel sprouts. I will consider, though, farming her one more time. What does the helmet look like? Dude, this set seems like it would be really interesting to look at. The straight jacket? Maybe we'll just do that one instead. But we need fine leather. Honestly, the weapon we have now is kind of fine. Yeah, I was thinking of upgrading. See, we can upgrade this armor. It's just to upgrade the chest, we need succubus and gremlins. Which I guess you just go for the succubus because you find the gremlins along the way. And it's really not that bad. It would give us a lot more agility. All right, I'm gonna eat some food. Hold on. Oh, actually, I gotta heat up rice. I think this is supposed to be like for a family. How much food I ordered. I mean, when you look at it, it's just like a lot of food. All right, let's do succubus. Yeah, we'll do the succubus. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat it all, but I'm gonna try. I won't have to eat much for dinner. Certainly won't need a normal dinner. I mean, an apple, some peanuts, protein shake, something like that would be fine. Was fast. I don't know if there's any way to guarantee getting their souls, though. Curious J. These are gremlins, right? Yeah. So we want to fight these until we get 2 gremlin souls? All right, well, we got all of our gremlin stuff. Now it's all just succubus things. She did the thing again. I'm blind and I can't see what I'm doing.
集しろ。負けだ。
I got one? It is kind of a weird effect for a succubus. I got the fragment. That's better than nothing. I'm gonna make you work for it. I have no idea who enjoys the meal times. But I gotta eat. It's truly a... The dish is very large. It's like absurdly large. Mealtime. It is mealtime, Beans. Yeah. This is what I got. It's this much curry. It's like a lot. It's like a lot of curry. It's like an absurd amount of curry. I got a separate bowl for rice. It's quite a bit. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot of curry. It's like, this has got to be like almost a pound of pork, or like half a kilogram of pork, whatever you want to call it. I've got a couch in here. There's a couch. Oh, well, I'm thinking about replacing it with recliners or getting a bigger couch. I think I looked into Bloody Spell at one point, Pro Cow, and it seemed bad. Price level? What scale are we using? American, British, or Thailand? This would be a 9 out of 10 on the British spice scale. 7 out of 10 on the American spice scale. And I don't know, probably like 4 out of 5 for Thailand, maybe 5 out of 5. Or 4 out of 10, you know what I mean. Actually, a lot of pork. So this, plus a chicken pad thai with the rice, I think it was like $5. Call it 6. But this is definitely enough for 2 people. I mean, I'll probably piss off a lot of people when I say this, Chaos. Helldivers, thematically, it was like an 8 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10, but the gameplay... and it just wasn't that good. I mean, it was funny because things were silly with your friends, and that was pretty much it. I don't even mind the frustrating things. I mean, it's just like 2 factions and the limited unit types just felt like there wasn't enough variety. I mean, it was so buggy on launch, too. Like, that really doesn't help. I'm, like, dying over here. I have not played since all the patches. Here's what you need to realize, 769, all right? And put this in full context. When I played, there was a bug that made it so I could not initiate missions over 2-star difficulty. I was stuck on like almost very easy. The only way to get around it was to play with other people, which I wanted to do anyways. But if nobody I knew was on, then I was just stuck. You could try and find randos. You know, they say water doesn't help things that are spicy, but I feel like it does help. Is the food really spicy? Yes. For me, it is. I don't know if I could finish this. Not from the spiciness, it's just like, it's a lot of food. I mean, they eventually fixed it, Chaos, but like, they really should have just unlocked all the difficulties for everyone. Until they figured it out. Elon's character name in Path of Exile 2 is Fatalis? What? Fatalism. I read Fatalis in a bunch of letters. It does say Fatalis. Fatalis. No, I mean, Fatalis time travel, man. That's where I am. All right, I'll show you how much I ate. Oh. Oh. I ate like half of it. You can't even tell a difference. Look how big this bowl is. This is Panang curry. I have rice. It's not doing much. Oh, I need more water. Jen makes fun of me for drinking these little yogurts. A little yogurt for a little man? A little yogurt for just a little guy? It does help, though. All right. I'm just going to put it away. I can't eat. I'm full. I don't need any more food. I ate enough food. I'll try and eat it for dinner, I guess. Have another one. I'm gonna have another one. One wasn't enough. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm going to like another dimension right now. My brain, like I'm like in a different universe. Oh. Oh. I gotta fart really bad right now. Oh. Oh. I don't think the microphone got it, thankfully. Oh. Oh. All right. No. I'm not sharting yet. I'm not sharting yet. Maybe I can send them on new things. Oh no, I mean I've had to run to the toilet before, absolutely. She's kind of scary. What? 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 Huh? What do you mean I can make a... I can just buy the weapon set? Huh? Huh? Cosmetic. Oh. So I can wear the gimp suit? Oh, I think hold on. Maybe it's just for... no, it's for your mercenaries. You buy your mercenaries gear. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give you a little buddy. Make it 100%. Things are getting kind of hard. Extreme beast? I have to make actual decisions now. Okay. Okay. I'm almost back to reality. I went to another place for like a minute there. Nope. You think you would be able to just get a lot more succubuses, but... like the cores would happen more often, but... I guess you're only killing 3 of them. And it doesn't seem like it's a reward. I mean, I liked it. Would I get it again? Probably. But it really was like, it's enough food for like 2 meals. Can we be friends with the succubus? Sure. It's such a bad idea.
次はどこかしら。
Now I'm worried about, I wanted to get the go to hell pizza, but like, what's that gonna be like?
最後まで気を抜くな。
I hate everything about this right now. Gremlins just keep spawning and I can't see anything. He's like mocking me. Give me your course. 2 course. I think one of the things that messed up the Vita the most and also kind of affected the PSP was just the memory thing. I think Sony thought they would be able to change the memory card market simply by having a PSP or a Vita, kind of in the way that they did with DVDs. But microSD was so much cheaper. New girl? Thoughts on new girl? Huh. Huh. Wait, now, hold on a second. How am I a luck vampire? What did I do? Perfect. We're gonna stick with this weapon for now. I guess we could get the other girl. At the very least, she could be a mercenary, even if we don't like her. I do like her socks. She's into cosplay. And she uses the heavy sword? Oh, somebody's gonna get replaced. I don't know who. But somebody's getting replaced. I want to have fire for Yomagrund or whatever his name is. They should like really let you be able to change that from like anywhere. It's annoying that we got to go all the way over here to change our spells. Maybe I'll replace Alfred with her? Alfred feels like he heals, though. Our first guy heals. She casts status buffs. Alfred, I don't know what he does. I guess we'll see what she does. Does she have like a tutu on? Ballet outfit? Tomboy World Snake. She actually does just look kind of ridiculous in a way. I'm not trying to be mean. Oh, no way, man. Took her a lot of work to kill that thing, but she sounds very annoying. She definitely fits a niche. What is that thing? Medusa? But this Medusa is insane. The thing is she's got a great sword power charge, but it feels like she doesn't do any damage. If it felt like she did a lot of damage, it would be different. And her voice is just hear her going "Ah!" in the background. Like, I don't. I mean, they can inflict status ailments, and they could, like, provide status buffs and healing, but their actual damage, I think, is relatively low. What is this? Dude, I'm so slow right now. This is tough, man. We're in a tight spot. I said this Medusa is going to be harder than the actual boss. She finally died. She died to, like, the fire I kept throwing on her. Please be a gremlin. Of course not. Not worth it. Not worth going in here. Dude, for like just a basic enemy, like they gave her actually like kind of a lot of moves. I don't know if they like nerf your spells if you use them too much. Oh, come on. But like your range like gets shorter and shorter over time. Please tell me we get her core. Alright, we at least got the Medusa core. Any healing around here? No. I use this to take out the gremlins right away. more gremlins showed up anyways. Oh my god. And I'm frozen? Stop! I thought this would be easy. What is this game? Can't tell what's going on screen? Yeah, I mean, when I'm, you know, blinded. I know it's not probably a very good viewer experience. You have no idea what's going on screen, but there's nothing I can do about it. No kart run of this game when? I don't know if it would have the same enthusiasm as No Kart Monster Hunter World Pro Cow. Although this one would be harder than some of the other ones in some ways. Unless there's some like very easily exploitable range stuff you can do, which there probably is. Oh, we cut the tail off. Oh, nice. It's time to cut his face off? Dude, does he keep summoning gremlins? Oh god. Pick me up. Couldn't get the face break, but I'm just happy that it's over. Oh my god. We did get the core. Dude, I told you, I thought it was gonna be easier than the Medusa. Twin Blade Battle Art unlocked. It says something about Act 5 available? What does that mean? What does that mean Act 5 is available? Huh? You know. I am not adding her to the party. It just says waiting. Waiting on what? Extreme Beast, Giant Scorpion. Can't do that on your own? Wasn't there one that wasn't 100%? It's good enough. We needed Succubus for something, but I can't remember. Not Succubus, Medusa? I don't know that we needed Medusa for anything, actually. No lie. So that's now level 2, but then we got this ability? Sister Nixie is a sea beast. Huh? What? She shooting out fireballs? So does she take fire damage at all? Not really. I feel like there's a certain element you should be using on her. Just gotta cut off all of her. Are we just gonna cut everything off? That's so messed up. Can we get it? I'd like to cut off all of it. That's such a dumb ability. I mean, it is a little bit like Delicious in Dungeon. Or Dungeon Meshy, whatever you want to call it. Can she even hurt us now? I mean... I mean, it's really messed up. Good night, Rundy. Think of this lady while you sleep. So an action video game based around killing monsters and cooking dishes from them? Yeah. What the hell? What the fuck, man? Pond Sprite Gristle. I felt kind of bad for her from like the outset, man. that was just terrible. Yeah, I don't really like that new move. The move I had just before was great. This one, I think? I think it was this one. I mean, I'm mad for her. I'm mad that I pushed that button that said finishing blow and I just jump on her back and stab her. She already didn't have any legs. Like, she wasn't gonna hurt anyone. Oh. This one isn't as bad anymore. Because we killed the extra Kieran. Because there used to be two, but then we killed it, so now it's just one. That's neat.
Yeah. Ha. Tia. Yeah. Ha. Tia.
So there's going to be all poison things and things that make me go blind. Miyazaki, you son of a bitch. He did it again.
気をつけて。
最後まで気を抜くなよ。
負けだ。ほっ。負けだ。生きれるか。
I think the leveled up version of this really extended out the combo. Does it not? Does it not do the same thing where it transforms me to dual blades? Poison Swamps predate Miyazaki. I mean, I played Kingsfield. But, you know, McDonald's wasn't always the franchise that it was. You know, sometimes you got to get somebody in to really turn things around. And by turn things around, I mean steal everybody's hard work. I could probably Bahamut now, right? Yeah. I like how their blood is blue. Yeah, they're blue slime, so they bleed blue. I like that. I can't believe I still have 4 drops left. I used the eye drops just in time to see that I had died. I like the other ability more. This one might deal more damage, but like, it's very spammy. The other one I felt like, get your, you know, you had the different mode. But you gotta hit them until they get stunned. And then you can deal actual damage. Unless you just want to hit them with Bahamut. Slime core, great. New music genre invented? I don't remember which ability I was using. I think it might have been this one. I think it's the second one, yeah. I just like it because it gets you to the dual blades, you know? Let's try Cthulhu. The first ability is, you like turn your glaive into 2 blades and you stab a bunch with them. It's not bad, but it doesn't combo like this one does. I don't know, it might be better now. It's not bad, it just, like I said, this one's nice because it makes the weapon feel, like, complete. Feels like an actual weapon. Luck Vampire doing it again. Veteran of 100 Battle Mystery? What does that mean? A secret art? Veteran of 100 Battle Mystery? What does that mean? This is Lords of Arcana. This is the sequel to Lords of Arcana. So I can't use it here. The way this works is you use it, it does the full combo, and then you end in the dual blades. And then you can keep comboing with the dual blades, or you can press it again and then you do a strong attack to transform back into the glaive. And that's why I like it, because it... Otherwise, the only way to transform into dual blades is you gotta stand still. Still! Can't be moving at all. Stand still, and then you gotta hold the button. Lame. Takes too long. Geolong. Another sea beast? This looks like an upgraded Agni.
Yeah. Ha. Here. My kode. My kode.
No, this isn't right. Can I just leave? Can I just like walk out? Maybe the ability leveling up made it worse. I need to double check. I'm gonna miss that ability if it's gone. Wasn't this one, was it? Now I'm confused. Okay. You gotta stop pushing the button. It's so annoying. Just don't be a button spammer. Guess that's all I can really say. She's like whispering in my ear, man. Have I bought antidotes? I have. Oh, I had some. We got 4. Is that working? Well, they sure did give the Guardian enough health. Or the slimes enough health. I generally don't know what the secret is for these guys. Oh no, it's a Medusa. She's got cheeks though. Are there modern versions? The closest you can get is a Vita version of this game. I don't think that really counts, though. Or it doesn't help much. The extremer, that's not helpful. You'd be right. Oh my god. She just pinned me up against a wall and drilled me to death. Yeah, I mean, the whole series was based on the arcade game anyways. As far as I understand. Dude, leave me alone! Yeah, the arcade game was called Lord of Vermilion? I don't know if I've ever played it. I've been to Japan before. I've been to some Japanese arcades, but I don't know that I ever played it. But if I ever went to one again, I would check it out. Seemed to me like fire damage is doing like nothing to her. Oh, she's finally on the ground. Oh! Feels like that transform attack is the only way I deal real damage. Ooh! Oh, I'm poisoned. And I'm dead. That'll cure the poison. Oh my god. I'm assuming lightning would be way more effective against her. How many people do you think even play that RTS Smurf dude in the Golden Saucer? Just the achievement hunters? Single-digit players to farm bonus currency. It's somebody's job to go in every patch and make sure to check it to make sure nothing's broken, I'm sure. Well, you might use the whole 50 minutes. I don't know what I could have done to be better in this other than like Thunder might get her on the ground a little bit better. She is dying. You can tell his camera's getting wobbly. Yo! We got double! Yo! We blew it up! That was hard, man. Oh, now we get flame too. That's slightly aggravating. All right, well, that's basically 7 hours out of me. I think it's okay. I think I can end it around here. It's fine. I'm gonna sandbag anyways. I don't know what else it's asking for me. Oh, we must have another boss up here. Yeah, all right, I'm leaving. You want more overworking? Great stream. We'll be back tomorrow. I mean, I think we beat the game tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we do. All right, everyone, have a great night. I'll see you then. I love you. Goodbye.